Oh, that was hot. That was hot. Oh, I'm on at a bit more reasonable time tonight, rather than it being like 1 or 2 in the morning. That feels good. I got very little sleep, but we're on at a more reasonable time. I just need to readjust my internal clock. It's just gotten really out of whack. I need to just get back into the groove of waking up again. I did for a little while and then I abandoned it. I need to stick with it. You know, suffer a little for what it is, and then it's just rough when like your body doesn't want to go to sleep, you know. You don't want to fall asleep, and so it's like, well, yeah, it just becomes harder in the evening or the morning, I guess. Evening for me, but morning, like when I wake up. Either way, I would say we made some decent progress. We killed a bunch of bosses. We did some heroic bosses. I think we did 3 or 4 heroic bosses. And then we did some story progress. We definitely did some story progress. And now I'm not entirely sure what I want to do. I want to try to get into the Mage's Sanctuary area. Maybe try like that Hall of Torment or whatever it was called. Maybe try that again. I think if we need levels, there's the Arena of Blood. I can keep going after that. We could try that more. Then maybe there's just like the end of the game. Like, I don't know. So when we got to I climbed up to whatever the Care Shiora, whatever, Care Shiora. We climbed all the way up to the top of that. And we were turned away at the gate. Like, dude was like, come back when you've killed heroic bosses. And we killed a bunch of the bosses, and then they were like, yeah, you can come back now. So I'm guessing, like, whatever that gated whatever's open. I actually went and looked up to see, like, if people were complaining about Kusith heroic. And I'm not the only person that thinks it's a horrible fight. A lot of people were apparently having trouble with the heroic version of Kusith, so that makes me feel better. Like, it's not just me. Not just me. It's just a really, really, like, shitty fight. So it wasn't just me. It made me feel a little bit better. Sometimes I complain about things and I'm like, am I the only one that feels this way? It's not a super popular game, you know. This game is not super popular. It's not like a really like strong and dedicated community to Death's Gambit like a lot of other games. It's a small indie game, so not a lot of like talk out there about it. I was just happy to see like I wasn't the only person complaining about him. A little bit of validation, you know? A little bit of validation goes a long way. I could also just be horrible. Our build could be awful, you know? Yeah, so we've only killed 5 heroic bosses and I guess 15 regular ones, but we're at level 124 now, which is cool. Wish we could level up our weapon again. That would be dope. We're really far from like leveling that up again. The bosses do seem to drop material for us. So I could go back down there and try to grind on the boss. How many things do I have? Nope, that's a meteorite scrap. I don't know what we use that for. I only have 4 of those. I don't know what I use an armor scrap either for. I don't know what those are used. Never used one of those. I don't know where our other material is. An occult spell that summons a third eye. Wicked tales exist of cults who gouge out their eyes, throwing them to the fire in hopes that their sacrifice will grant them unified vision with their god. But what if their god is blind? I don't know what to do with any of this stuff, like the dark matter, this soulstone. Where's the other stuff that we have? Marksman aura. Wisp. Ability equipped in slot 1, 15. Less soul energy. Lets you get 15 vitality, but it'll get destroyed if you die. Gain more soul energy per attack. Abilities increase intelligence by 2 for 24 seconds. Combo finishers heal for 5% when above 70% health. I don't know what this does. Guiding you to the nearest carrot. I don't feel like we ever were guided to the nearest carrot. Like, there wasn't anything that I ever felt like pointed me in the direction. Having 3 abilities equipped of one type of weapon increases all ability damage by 10%. I mean, that could be alright. Lose 4% of your essence whenever you take damage. But damage taken is reduced by 13%. Doesn't happen below 100 essence. Abilities increase intelligence. More spellbinders. Okay, so we've got like 3 of those. Spellbinders aura? Yeah, we've got like 3 of those. Theurgist aura. Melee attacks now deal fire damage and scale with intellect. That's not helpful. Light of the Grey Wanderer. Illuminates dark areas. Oh! You hold the title of wizard, having been graced by gods to weave the magic. That could be really helpful. Where did I get that from? Anti-gravity field. Reduces the stamina cost of attacks. Activating this mechanism grants a sense of weightlessness. People of Gartoom created these magical artifacts, though its intended purpose has been lost. That sounds cool. Lets you jump a 3rd time while in the air. What? When did I get that? The Bulwark's Pride? I wonder if I got that for beating the Bulwark on Heroic. Increases all ability damage by 10%, only having 1 weapon equipped. Oh, I don't like that. Huh. Huh. So, what happens here is you jump, you hit the double jump again, but if you hold down the A button, you get the second flutter. Yeah. Interesting. And you just keep the wings? There was an item in the Kusith fight that I couldn't get to. I don't think this would allow me to beat Kusith any more than what we had before. I wanted to see. I can't do anything about phase 2. Like, it just is just spam. I don't know where Kusith's second book is. I feel like it was on one of the NPCs that Bast killed. Nope, I can't get up there. I wonder how you get up there. Alright, let's try again. Wait, there was an interaction there? Pet Kusith? What? Smash! It's just impossible, man. I just can't do that. It's fucking impossible, man. It feels like that last part is a DPS race, and I just don't feel like I'm doing enough damage. We'll try a few times, but I do want to go over into, like, here. The Magister's Labyrinth. I want to go there. I definitely want to go there. Just the most deflating in the world, man. Can I just use a turtle shell? Let's turtle up. Let's see if going in the turtle shell will protect me from the lightning. Turtle shell's fine when you don't have to, like, glide away from shit. You can just turtle. You could just turtle. I don't know what petting Kusith does. I had no idea that there was a thing that you could do there. You can't slide. Sliding's not... Peter. Slow down, dirty cheater. I guess I didn't have time to heal there. I healed and then immediately held block, but this is not enough time. I mean, you could get perfect blocks with the turtle shield, it's just a lot harder. Wonder if you can perfect block the giant explosions. I wondered why it was taking me so long to pick up the feathers sometimes, and now I understand. It was because I was petting. Maybe we should level up the bow and arrow. +5, I mean, that's not exactly great. I mean, that one felt a little bit better, but no matter... Every time he lunges forward, he drops more balls, which is just not beneficial. What's up, Rudy? How you doing?
inventory is looking full. You should scrap items at a death idle.
Most frustrating thing in the world, man. We have 3 of these, so we can get rid of a bunch of them. I have 2 of these. I don't think I need 2. Ascended's Cape. Vitality 4, Strength 10. Man, I leveled up the other cape. Yeah, I mean, the other one's better. It gives me more strength. That's unfortunate. Not using all my healing. Can I go in here and just... Let's take 25% more damage. We'll get another plume back. Let's see how much damage we do now. 25% more damage is, that's pretty significant. It's a big number. Let's see if that helps. Like, I'm only using a handful of plumes. So... maybe a 25% increase will be a pretty big increase. Let's do some science. Let's find out. The answer seems like no, it still doesn't help. I didn't get off my defensive buff or my offensive buff there, which didn't help either. I just immediately get hit. Like, as soon as that phase starts, I get hit by something, and then I'm just dead. It doesn't matter. No! Fuck that attack! God damn it! It's my fault. I keep forgetting that when he like charges out like that, he drops balls. Like, I just don't remember. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's just super frustrating, you know? I'm like getting caught in attacking, and so I don't have time to, you know, jump out of the way or defend, you know. I'm in the middle of like smacking the leg. My fault. It's just frustrating. It's super frustrating. Even with the 10% reduction, this doesn't seem to do much of anything. What's up, Sean? How you doing? No! Oh, we were so close! I wonder how many balls can be out there at one time. I got hit by a spike and then I got hit by the explosion, so that just melted my health there. The closest I've ever been, man. Man. Well, I mean, you've been playing it a bunch. It should just come back naturally. You hit the block button. You got it, man. That was too many balls out, too. I don't know how I would take care of all that either. Like, I feel like I just have to try to out-damage him. I think I'm just gonna go into the prickle bushes. That's the key. Just stay in there. That's what we do. There we go. We found our cheating. The prickle bushes don't do a lot of damage, so I just go in there. I just need to pay attention when he's like dropping lightning. That's the key. I think we found our cheese, so to speak. Because the prickle does less damage to me than the lightning does. So if I'm in there attacking, and when I take damage, we're building up essence, so I can use that. That's the best. That's some of the best we've done. That was like our second best or our best try. So I think we found something there. I get my attack boost, get my damage boost, just go in there, and then just go ham. Heal when I can. Where? Oh man, it's in here. It's not great. Not a great way to start the fight taking damage, but okay. Can you just put down infinite orbs? Okay, that didn't go as well as the other time. That did not go as well. We were just getting shocked left and right there. I only get one air attack. But maybe that's what I do. I just jump and attack them. He just is constantly putting down. Like, if it wasn't the constant stream of, like, lightning shocks, we'd be okay. Prickle bushes don't do a lot of damage. I'm gonna keep trying this for a little while and see if it can work out in my favor, but might not. Yeah, I mean, being in there, I thought maybe that would benefit me in some way, but I don't. I guess I just got lucky a couple of times. I can't see him putting down the lightning. I mean, I'm surviving a bit longer in phase 2, but I can't see him putting down the lightning, which is problematic. Fuck me, dude. When you're in there, like, your attacks and shit get canceled. That's on me. I mean, it's just not a good decision. I thought maybe it could help us avoid, like, some of the lightning strikes, because if I take damage to the prickle versus the lightning, it's less damage. But, you know, you do get some iframes. You do get some iframes, but... yeah. Your attacks can get canceled out. Like, I kept trying to do, like, the big attack there, and every time I was doing it, we were just getting canceled out of it, so it doesn't help me. I can't do the big hack attack while we're in the air. It's got a long wind up. You know, I still was dead there no matter what. Doesn't really matter. And then to retrieve, I have to take damage every time to retrieve my stuff. That's not great either. I don't know what this electricity shock is coming out of here. Motherfucker! I got stun locked. I was mashing on the A button, something fierce, man. I saw the incoming attack, but I got hit by the thorns, which then got me hit by the lightning. I saw it coming though. If I can avoid that attack, I feel like maybe we have a chance. I get a little caught up in just spamming attack back there. I still think that taking the damage from the spikes is better than taking it from anything else there, because all of it does so much more damage. I don't know if we get iframes. Thought maybe I did. When you roll, you do. We got close a couple of times. That would have been so nice just to get out of this. But I do feel like we see the light a little bit. What's up, Axe Man? How you doing? Didn't double jump. If I double jumped there, we would have been good. Don't go back into Neo without control practice. I mean, it's a video game, man. It's a weird thing to say. So what, you're just not supposed to play the game anymore? You're just supposed to start over? I think if you take time off for a game, you know, you just need to go back in and, you know, reacclimate yourself. I don't think it takes that long to, like, re-get into things. Maybe it's just a me thing. Yeah, sure, I mean, you gotta take some time to, like, readjust, but it takes, what, like 5 minutes, and sometimes you go, oh, right, I can do that. Sure, man. You have to have your controls right, or else you can't play the game, right? I don't know, man. That seems kind of silly to me. I've never met a video game that needed something like that, you know? What do I know, though? I've never played Neo, but I feel like most video games are like, hey, you've been playing this, you know what you're doing. Getting back into it, I'm sure it takes like a couple of minutes, but I don't know. I mean, I get maybe not being like master level gameplay, but being like somewhat competent. Maybe I don't understand what you mean. You're saying it's complicated. I'm sure if I went back to something like Stranger of Paradise and try to play like endgame content, I'd probably get my ass kicked. I'd probably get my ass kicked. No! Shit, man! That was going alright. It was going alright. It's just paying attention to when he drops down the lightning. So is he only doing the lightning on 2 attacks? Like 2 of them he doesn't do it on, and then the other 2 he does, so he has like 1 direct lightning ball attack and then 1 that drops the balls when he reels back. Have I just not noticed that before? Be nice if those abilities didn't use stamina. It'd be real nice if the dash didn't use stamina. He uses a huge chunk of stamina, like the whoops. The first dodge doesn't do a whole lot, but like everything after that does. I don't know when we started shocking him when I healed. That one's new to me. Yeah, if you get stuck down there and you get hit by the lightning, that's rough.
You should scrap items at a death.
That's rough. And the 7 spears. That guy's tough. The 7 spears guys are pretty hard, man. There's like a couple of those guys, and they're no joke. They've got the stab, but then they also have like the warning danger spin attack and the grab, and yeah, those guys can be gnarly. No! 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 Ah! Damn it, man! I know we're constantly taking damage back in the spikes back there, but it seems like such a better spot to be in than up by him. Like, I can constantly attack back there. I don't have to worry about getting hit about any of his attacks. The spikes don't do a lot of damage. The lightning does. The lightning does. So we just need to watch out for the lightning. As long as he's not dropping, like, the big lightning ball attack. Like, that's fine. I think if I die after that, maybe I don't care. I'm not sure. I probably don't want to die after it. So if we could survive, that would be cool. I think even if I had won there, we were dead. So, that's not great. But maybe it wouldn't have made a difference. Maybe I could save that till after? We do 20% more damage. Maybe I could pick that up. You piece of shit. Yeah, maybe we could leave the feather back there, and then we can do, like, even more damage. You know? Oh my goodness. Oh. A win is a win. I know, Teak. I know. That fight was just gnarly. But it seemed, even though that felt kind of shitty, it seemed like that was, like, the move. Like, being back in the spikes meant that I'm taking damage from the brambles, but I'm avoiding all his other attacks, so I don't have to worry about it. The only thing I needed to worry about were the lightning strikes at the ground and the little orbs that get sent out. But that wasn't too much of an issue. That went so much better. That fight sucks. That fight sucks. That's not fun. It's not a fun fight. It's just a spam garbage fight. You just wish Sekiro would partake in some of the sake that he collected. He should get drunk and schnasty. He does. You can give it. You give the sake to certain people, and you sit down, and I don't know if you actually drink it with them, but you can give it to Ashina. And he'll, like, regale stories with you, and I don't know if it's implied that, like, he drinks with you or not. How do I get that? Oh! That'll do it. Gaian Shield. 200 Strength SS? How do you equip that? There must be a class that lets you equip anything. There must be a class that lets you do that. A plus 10? Yo, hell yeah, let's get that on. Equip in spot 2. Nice, that was dope. Amarog bow. That also does 110 damage. Bow of the Damned, 108. Arrows reset the duration of enemy bleed effects. 200 strength is unrealistic. Yeah, there must be like a subclass that lets you like equip any shield. Yeah. Well, there's something, there's a class that you can choose that all requirements are cut in half, but that would be 100 strength, which is still like ridiculous. So maybe I think there might have been a class that let you choose, like, you can equip any shield. Might have been. Oh yeah, super duper late game. Carved in a similar fashion, reduces damage taken by 50% while shield is broken. Interesting. SS toughness, yeah. So I could put fire on. These are, all three of these bows are, we can dismantle this one, but these two bows are really good. I can equip either one. So it does say finesse, but we turned bow equipment into strength scaling versus oh no, that's not true. I can't equip these. I don't have that. No, I need the finesse to do that. No, I can. That's what I thought. Yeah, they scale with strength, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, we can equip any of them. It's no longer, the requirements are no longer finesse, they're strength now. Yeah. So we could do, so the bow we have on now, man, that does a lot of damage. My rail cleaver does 202 damage, though. I didn't realize it was that high. That's cool. Okay. Well, neat. Let's look around the arena a little bit, huh? Hmm. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. How you doing tonight, Teak? How's your Wednesday going? Finally, though, man. Finally. I also increased the amount of damage I did by sacrificing some of my plumes. Because we weren't really using a lot of plumes. So you can donate your plumes to, you know, the... There's always just like little fruit flies in here, man. Can't complain. That's cool. So what do you think about a remake of Resident Evil 0 or Code Veronica? How are you feeling about that? Oh, I also discovered now we have a triple jump, which is pretty cool. Oh, you can't go out that way? Oh, I blocked that. I did not mean to parry that. I meant to slide tackle, and I forgot that I had this shield on, so... Code Veronica's long overdue. They could turn it into a good game. I swear to God, man, I really thought that I had liked it more than I did. I did like it. That's not like me misstating something. Like, I really enjoyed it when I initially played it. I thought it was a super fun game, but upon like return to it, I don't think it's bad. But man, if it could get the touch up that the, you know, other remakes have gotten, I think that'll be really cool. I think that'll be really cool. I don't know what they would do with Zero though. Like, do you take away the mechanic that makes it unique? And then it's like all the other Resident Evil games. But then, I mean, that's not really a problem either. I mean, do you just give them a container that you can store shit in? Oh, yeah. It'll be way different. Which I'm fine with. I mean, you'll have, like, the core things that'll stay the same. Like, you'll play as, Chris and, Claire. I'm curious how some of the boss fights will go. Like, they still gonna have, like, the Tyrant airplane fight? If they make the Tyrant airplane fight better, I'll be happy. And maybe get rid of the hallways with, like, infinitely spawning moths that poison you. That would be cool. Like, both of those would be really cool. But yeah, like, maybe adding a chest in Resident Evil 0 isn't a terrible thing. You're right, it'd be more like Resident Evil 5. But you can actually control other homie. I don't think you could ever take control of Shiva, could you, in 5? You chose, like, Claire or Chris or Shiva at the beginning. No, if you were one player, were you always Chris? I actually don't remember. I think if you're one player, you're always Chris, right? And player 2 is always going to be Shiva. This samurai general at the castle is a very good motivational speaker. He is a very good motivational speaker. He'll also murder you really motivationally, too. Murder motivation. I'm gonna get more health. One more straight. We get our health up to like 50, that'd be good. That was cool. It's not really a matter of leaving or taking out, it's only a remake in the broadest of strokes. Yeah, that's the way I've generally stated things. I've always tried to say, you know, it's a remake, so it's not... It's a reimagining. So you're not going to go one for one in those things. So yes, things do change along the ways when they remake it. I'm still excited to play 4. I want to see what things have, you know, like changed and altered in that one. But I would be excited for a Code Veronica. That's a pretty long game too compared to the other ones. Code Veronica is like a pretty meaty game compared to like 1, 2, and 3. Maybe not so much 4. 4 is a pretty long game. You gotta kill him? Yeah, you do. Get them beads. Code Veronica was a pretty long game. Having some, like, meaty Resident Evil games is pretty cool. I like that. I wonder if there's, like, some... There was shit in this hallway that I could never, like, access. I wonder if we can access it now. So we have the triple jump, at least I think. Smash. Okay, that's where you fall down. Oh, we got a talent point. I'll spend that. But did I get like an ability or something? Why is that blank? Death Watch. Never use that. Code Veronica is twice as long as most RE games. Makes up for not having alternate scenarios. Yeah, they kind of like combine everything together in that one. Maybe it was like right here. Maybe that's the one I couldn't access. Oh yeah, we need to go and fight Dark Knight again too. I forgot about him. Maybe one of those spots is where I was thinking. Let's get the horse. Let's just ride. Can I jump off the horse? Is that a thing I can... Oh, you can get some big height if you do that. That's cool. Yeah, I'd be really excited for Code Veronica. Very excited for that. I'm glad RE4 got the remake first. But I do agree that Code Veronica needed the treatment as well. I think it'll be cool if they do that. I mean, it's just a rumor. They've also rumored that they're gonna remake, you know, Resident Evil 1, right? Which... I mean... I don't know how to... I would be fine if they wanted to redo it in the same way that they did the others. No, I feel like 4 needed a remake. I did not like the way 4 controlled, so I did feel that 4 needed it. I did. I know not everyone felt that way, but I did. It's technically been remade to... Oh, because of, like, the director's cut, you mean? How much... Yeah, there's RE1, then there's RE1 director's cut. Or at least that's what it's called. I own that. And then there's the GameCube remake. Or do you just dislike the director's cut so you disown the fact that it exists? Oh, Code Veronica. Oh, I thought you were talking about RE1. Sorry, man. I was talking about RE1 and then you responded, so I thought you were talking about that. When you said it's been technically remade twice over. Technically been remade. What was it remade for? So there was... They ported it over to, like, the PS3 and Xbox 360. Right? But wasn't that just, like, the Dreamcast version? Like, they gave it, like, a slightly different name, but wasn't that it? There's a Gun Survivor version? Oh, I didn't know that. What's that like? Well, I found like a hidden doodle. Oh, I guess that wasn't it. I had no idea that they had a Gun Survivor version, so that's a light gun game then, huh? You know what? Let's equip that light thing that we got here. We got something that's supposed to light things up. Light of the Grey Wanderer. I don't know where we got that, but... like Code Veronica, but with more first person, and they retold it again in Darkside Chronicles. Oh. Yeah, I guess I'm not very familiar with, Oh, this is where that little nerd dude, trapped us. That's right. I guess I'm not very familiar with the spin-off games. I wonder if this shows, like, hidden paths and stuff like that. Oh, so was it... so that version of, Code Veronica wasn't released here? They're like a fan patch of it? Can you play though? That's interesting. Oh, maybe we can get up here. Oh, I don't have the jump. I took it off. I was like, why am I not jumping? Solar bow. That sounds cool. What the hell's a solar bow? 40 finesse, holy crap. 20 damage. Arrows set enemies aflame. A legendary artifact to the Covenant that crackles with life as fire licks its limbs. They call it Belinus in their scriptures. The bones of an elder phoenix given life once more after the cataclysm at Naj. Got an EU release, but not a US one, so it is in English then. Interesting. Very interesting. It's always weird when that stuff happens. I wonder what goes through a company's mind and says, we'll do a European release, but not a US release, or vice versa. Like, obviously they have, like, stats that tell them stuff, but I wonder what, like, does that. Like, if you've already gone through and done, like, a translation for something and it's in English, I mean, granted, it's a lot of money to produce, you know, physical copies and stuff like that, but you're gonna sell something. So much for the motivational speaker. You'll take his divine grass and be good. Nice, dude. Way to go. I wonder how much better the solar bow is than the cinder bow. It's also a +10. I wonder. So when I fought that boss, Kusif, he gave us an upgraded bow of the cinder bow, but I wonder if he gives you upgraded versions of weapons in your slots. Or if I'm just crazy and he was just going to give us, because he did give us 2 other bows that were plus 10, so maybe I'm just reading into that in the wrong way. I would like to, yeah, I guess we should invest this somewhere. Gain 1 bow ammo. Maybe we should get some extra soul energy. I'll hold off. I'll hold off for right now. Let's put back on the light thing. I'm curious if it shows hidden paths. Like if I oh, hello. Yeah, I didn't know about either of those. Yeah, I thought you meant just like the ports. It's interesting. And what is Dark Side Chronicles exactly? Yeah, we just need to keep going to the right a bit here. I gotta remember that there's a northern part of the Central Sanctuary where there were like a bunch of puzzles and stuff there too. So that was a light gun game. Okay. Okay, I could get the Death Shield. That looks cool. There's this $5,000 skeleton key. Oh, and then there are these like super expensive capes. That's right. 6 vitality and 12 strength. $15,000 dues. I don't know that I've ever had 15,000. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to get on the horse. $15,000 dues. That's a lot of dollary dues. I don't know that I've ever had 15,000, but that definitely sounds tempting as hell. Is this where I want to go down? Darkside Chronicles had a retelling of RE2's events, Code Veronica's events, in a news story that kind of bridges Code Veronica into 4. That's kind of cool. It's a light gun game, so is it like shorter? Like, are they like abridged events? I can't imagine that they would fit like the entire game into You can hit these guys. Is there so... Okay, that answers my question. It's like, is there something that kills these things? Okay, I mean, if I don't slam my face into them, maybe. I still don't know how to get into that spot. Alright. It's an impossible question to answer. Ooh. They drop bee stingers? Okay. Wouldn't say abridged so much as efficient, covers all the main story beats. Ow. Oh! Okay, so that guy, 100% bully. It reads, only those who forfeited their sight to the abyss are granted vision of the true path. You're not gonna get me this time. He gave me more shoes. Okay. I'm not sure what that means. We did get this blindfold. Where is it? Here? Equip. Can't see anything. Oh, if you pause, you can see stuff, though. I don't know that that did anything. What did I have on? Drake Knight Helm. Jade Knight's Helm. That's definitely better, the Drake Knight Helm. We gotta level that up. Okay, that didn't seem to do anything. This was covered in Abyssal Eyes, an occult spell that summons a third eye. Wicked tale exists of cults who gouge out their eyes, throwing them to the fire in hopes that their sacrifice will grant them unified vision with their god. But what if their god is blind? Can I use this? The answer was yes. Stupid bird. I only have 2 heals. You monster. I don't know where we're going. I can kill these bugs now, though. Okay, not with my bow. You peanut smelling. I'm gonna drop down and pick it up. Good idea. Grey Wanderer. So anytime that there are those like eyeballs around, there's like something to break. Kind of like the game's way of telling you, hey, there's something here. Put a marker there. Please give parasite. Oh, okay. Well, I know where there are parasites. Outside of characters, locations, and general story beats, you wouldn't expect a remake of Zero or CV to be any more similar than the originals of 2 or 3. Yeah, I mean, I would assume. So, parasite, huh? What do you want me to do here? Oh, I see. Maybe there's like one of the feather flower glowing things. Makes you laugh when... Is it Yoshu Hero or Ishu Hero? We've released 3 remakes so far, and they Yashu Hero. Okay. We've released 3 remakes so far, and they've all been received very well since it allows a modern audience to play these games. Like, what? No, it doesn't. They aren't playing those games at all. You mean... I mean, they were pretty well received and pretty well selling. Yasuhiro, okay. Do you mean, like, you're talking about the remakes, or do you mean the old games? Since he doesn't allow since it allows a modern audience to play these games. Like, a lot of kids aren't going to go back and play the original Resident Evil games, so it makes them more accessible, and they're available on all the modern platforms. They aren't the old games, right? But you're thinking with nostalgia goggles, not thinking with, like, man, kids don't want to play those older games because they're old and stupid. You know, dumb logic, right? But it does make it more accessible, and it means that, you know, maybe people will play those games and go back and play the old ones too. Like, oh man, I really liked Resident Evil 2. It was based on another game. Yo, I want to check that out. You know, it can open up a whole new generation to, you know, the older Resident Evil games. The only problem with that is, like, how do they play those? I don't think has PlayStation Capcom has never re-released those, have they? The last time that they were available, like the original ones were available on like PlayStation 3, right? You could download the PS1 versions of them. That's really a misstep in their part for not making those accessible now. That's a shame. Like, you can't play the original 1 or 2 or 3 on anything modern. They're not even available on PC. I mean, they're available on PC, but they're not like available in any way. If you've played RE2 Remake, you've played RE2. You haven't played RE2. Yeah, I mean, they're different games. They're different games. But it is a shame that those, like, PlayStation games, or, you know, whatever that they were available on at the time, like those original versions of them, they're really not accessible anymore. So either Capcom is ashamed of them and doesn't want anyone playing them anymore, or even with a triple jump, I couldn't get up there. All right, let's see what's in here.
This library contains the records of my magisters, who have altered the course of Cyrodiil's history.
She had that health bar. I assume she was a bad guy.
Nameless to the world yet, holding greater power than any king. Do you know what possesses them? Nothing as mundane as of this world. No. Life, death, immortality. Just as you were. Now, you exist on the edge of a coin, between the afterlife and the cosmic, as death's right hand.
I'm doing stuff for death. I'm clearly not understanding the game. I didn't know that. I mean, we signed a contract with them to, like, continue to look for our mom, but I didn't understand that we were, like, doing his bidding. Interesting.
But there exists a counterbalance. A left hand for the exiled gods. And so you must choose.
Oh, was that like the thalamus thing?
Do you fight to preserve this broken world? Or do you fight to see it reborn?
Well, the thalamus thing seemed to be subverting me. So I guess Death is the good guy? The guy that's been helping us the whole time? I don't know, lady. Things for the eyeballs? Oh, maybe we can use an abyssal eye and we can, like, see stuff to, like, platform on?
Do you fight to preserve this broken world? Or do you fight to see it reborn?
Okay, I don't know. Alright, yeah, let's use an abyssal eye here, why not? Oh, I have them equipped. Oh. Just another place you can hop down. You assume that Capcom believes the work it would take to properly bring 1, 2, and 3 to modern platforms wouldn't be worth the investment. The technical challenge of adopting the game to 16.9 is probably huge. Not offering 16.9 would probably make the project a non-starter. Yeah, that would be the thing. Like, there's no way that you make that 16.9 because of the pre-rendered backgrounds. And I guess they did that with Remake and Zero, though. They just zoomed everything in. But you had the option of either playing in 4.3 or zoomed in 16.9. And they could do the same thing in the other games. I wonder how much that would affect things. I wonder if zooming in would, like, really, like, cut shit off. I've never really paid attention to that. Yeah, I mean, I guess there are people that would be stagnantly opposed to playing a game that doesn't completely fill the screen. You could always stretch the image. Would you like to stretch the image? Yes, please. I did not mean to do that. Oh! A lot of wing flapping going on. There's really no good way to do it short of completely rebuilding the game from the ground up. I mean, all they do is have to, you know, make a collection and put the shitty whatever open source PS1 emulator out there and just release the games. I mean, yeah, maybe it's not going to reach some of the other extended audience, but yeah, maybe it's not worth the money. Maybe it's not. You definitely don't have to like rebuild the game. You could just make PlayStation ports. There are plenty of releases that have done that shit. There are releases on Steam. Look at Shadow Madness. Shadow Madness is just running. It's on Steam. It's an old PlayStation 1 game. It's an obscure JRPG that nobody's ever heard of. But that's on Steam, and it's just running a PlayStation 1 emulator. There's a lot of stuff like that on there. All you do is gotta just like put that out, you know, get some intern to like port it on to, you know, get your open source emulator and just throw it out there 1, 2, and 3, and you can just have a PlayStation 1 emulator of the versions of it. I mean, I know that there are PC versions. I mean, there's already PC versions of 2 and 3. Like, you wouldn't even have to do that with that. You could just do the, I think they're Hong Kong or Chinese versions of 2 and 3. So those PC versions of 2 and 3 already exist, but I guess if you were going to go for simplicity's sake, just doing, like, the emulator thing would be the easiest thing. Convincing Capcom to do. I'm just saying it would be nice to be able to have those games available, that's all. It would just be nice, because there's no, like, legitimate way to play those, which is really unfortunate. You know, I like the remakes of at least the 2 that I've played, and I would just love it if it was available. I mean, look what they did. Look what they did with the Mega Man collection, though. Look at that. So they already even have the resources with Mega Man. They have the PlayStation 2. They already have that shit available to them. So they already have like a source code for emulating PlayStation games, especially for Mega Man 8 and the X games, the Mega Man X games. So they already have that at their disposal. They just need to release, you know, a Capcom Classics versions of Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. They have that shit available to them. And those games aren't presented in widescreen. They have little, like, banners on the side that you can choose to put on or take off, you know, and they give you multiple choices. They could do the same thing with Resident Evil. So there's already precedent. There's already precedent. I don't know how well the Mega Man collection sold, but I mean, you're just doing 3 games. Yeah, that's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. I would too. I would buy it too. You know, 20, 25 bucks, something like that. I'm down. I'd prefer not 30, but they probably do 30. But sure, 10 bucks a game. Why not? That doesn't seem absurd to me. You know, maybe they can add in some extras here and there. Like, there were a ton of extras in the Mega Man games. They can add some, you know, artwork and shit like that. I don't know whatever extra stuff they can throw in there. They can figure it out. But it would be really simple. They already have precedent, so they already have the ability to do it. They should just do it to make me happy. Right? Make us happy. I've definitely used a Phoenix Plume. But that's now opened, which we can't get through yet. Okay, I want to go back over here and go to the left side before we do that, but that means that we have a shortcut. It'd be nice, but at the end of the day, you've got access to no fewer than 5 different versions of RE2 alone, so a Steam release would be nice, but it's hardly a necessity. But that's the thing, so you do, but not everyone does. Not everyone has, you know, like, access to all that. I mean, technically we have access to it, but not everyone has, you know, like a modded Dreamcast or Nintendo 64, PlayStation, or GameCube, PC, you know. It would just be nice to be able to have like a collection that's available on, you know, the latest Xbox, the latest PlayStation, you know, in Steam. It would just be nice to have like the convenience of that. You know, being a crafty gamer, you can play those games in many different forms and ways, but it would just be nice to be able to have it. What? I have to heal. Goddamn bastard. I wonder why I can kill these. Maybe this axe gives you the ability to kill them? Seed of knowledge, nice. It just feels like one of those things that feels like really low effort. It just feels like one of those things that's just like really low effort, and it's like, well, yeah, what's the hold up? Okay, that was just a bad decision. That's bad. A short card. Oh, this was the room with the queen lady. They sure are, aren't they? Maybe there's something we can do at some point to bring these flowers back to life. You see how these are wilting? Maybe there's something that we use to give them life, and then we can access stuff. Maybe if we, like, beat the boss. They are kind of bipolar. They're all over the place. I don't remember where that chest was. Cool. What do you do? Why would you aim at that? Oh boy. That's about right. They'll go through a few years of being everybody's favorite publisher and then turn around and just do the most asinine stuff possible. I mean, I'm not really holding it against them for not releasing that. I mean, yeah, it's disappointing, but I mean, that's... There's a litany of other things, right, to be frustrated with at Capcom, and I don't think that's one of them, right? It's just something they're not doing, but like every Oh, geez. Every publisher is just sitting on their games. I mean, look at how much we complain about, like, Nintendo and how they're doing their, like, you know, online nonsense. So many companies could be, like, retro companies. Well, companies that have been around since days of yore that could be releasing, you know, classic gameage. Okay, I don't know that. Oh, I keep not seeing these platforms there. Why? Oh my goodness. It's hard to keep track of where they're from one day to the next, yeah. So this is where the chest was, though. Perfect. Dark matter. I don't know what dark matter does. That's not the guy that killed me. New guy? Damn, man, those guys give a lot of crafting materials. Holy crap. Nintendo, at least you know they want to follow the Disney Vault model where they control, yeah, the availability of stuff. Whether you agree with that business philosophy or not, at least you know where they stand, yeah. Okay. You took care of that guy, so I should be able to... Well, it would have been nice if that guy died to 2 hits. Where am I? Oh. There's nothing stopping a Resident Evil Classics collection like Mega Man, but who knows, they haven't done it. Yeah. I mean, maybe they feel like if they release something like that, it would cut into the sales of their, you know, other games, right? Well, I mean, who would buy these other games? Well, that didn't get me any higher up there. Just wanted to try and see if we could see what was up there. Bam! Don't want it up there. Yep, well, I'm an idiot. What's new? Alright, we go to the left this time. There's a leaf over here for a leaf, a plume over here for us. Is this the guy that killed me? Why? No. Dark Souls Kid
You
Icarus.
should level up. I'm not sure what you're waiting for.
I don't know. I've never really played much of Kid Icarus. It's got some. I find it hard to call games that aren't really 3D Dark Souls like it definitely takes inspiration from it. There's no doubt. But I always feel like Souls-like is more in reference to the 3D of the genre. No, but I don't know what else I would call this. It's got RPG mechanics in it, and then you level stats, so it does have some very strong, you know, commonalities. It's difficult. But, yeah, it's... You asshole. But yeah, it's definitely got, like, some Souls inspiration for Metroidvania here, for sure. For sure, dude. But it's, like, man, you don't really do, like, platforming like this and that, so that's where, you know, like, the Metroidvania stuff comes in. And you do have some, like, flight-oriented stuff, so I guess I kind of see, like, the Kid Icarus, I guess, side of things, but I don't know how much flight's really involved in Kid Icarus. I've never really, played much of it. Oh, it's plural? I know, I guess there was a 3DS one. I think I have that one. That's where it is. This nerd killed me. I don't recall really liking the 3DS one, the little I played of it. Damn, that thing is tanky. But I didn't play much of that. It was, like a rail shooter, right? Flight is a late game upgrade. Most of the game kind of moves like your dude here. Extending jumps with flaps. Oh, okay. Yeah, it does sound kind of cool. Sometimes you stun lock enemies and other times you don't. I don't know that that was worth it. Considering how much I, like, utterly shat myself. And even adult depends. Wow. That went so much better that time. Serial, why didn't you do that the first time? I don't know. I don't know. Clearly you're capable of it. Yeah. One might think that. There's an NES game and a Game Boy sequel. Oh. The later games are third-person shooters. Yeah, the 3DS one's the only one that I've ever played, like, any sort of meat of. I remember, like, playing the first one on Nintendo, and, you know, that shit being Nintendo hard. I was just like, yeah, I don't want to play this anymore. Like, you fight the eggplant wizard makes you cry, and you go, yeah, I want to play this. This is garbage. Because the eggplant wizard spawns in like 10 million enemies that swarm and like utterly destroy you. Ah, shortcut. Dope. Guess we don't really care about that guy right now. But a bunch of the Game Boy one. Did you like the Game Boy one? I've seen some people play a bit of... Okay, yeah, sure. Go. He's a magician! He's a magician! The Game Boy one has like dungeons and shit in it, which is interesting. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just like a platforming thing, but it turns out there's like dungeons and shit. Yeah, I don't know how to get in there. Yeah, we'll put a marker there so we remember to try to grab that. Well, that's another shortcut we opened up. Oh, there was the parasite thing. Ah! I don't remember where that was, but we could like warp. We could grab the parasite and warp back here to do that. Probably. I don't know how the timer keeps, but I think if you're a Reaper class, you can restore this, bring this back. I don't know if you can only rest at restore ones. You wouldn't say dungeons, it's a vertical platformer. Well, you get through the vertical section, and then there are actual dungeons. Like, there are actual dungeons. Like, they'll have, like, a dungeon, and then you'll have, like, a big map. There are actual dungeons in it. So, the first section goes up, and then when you get to the top of the first section, or maybe it's, like, you go to, like, 1, 2... 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, and then like 1, 4 is an actual dungeon, and then it's more like a Metroidvania kind of thing. I didn't realize that until I watched somebody actually play it, and I went, well, that's kind of cool. Which made me want to do it, and there's like upgrades and shit that you can buy for Kid Icarus. Like, I guess they drop like hearts or something that's currency. And so there's like shops, and you can like upgrade health and your weapon damage and all that and stuff in there. Really cool. Is neat. Is neat. I didn't realize that it had that kind of thing in it. I thought, right, is just go up. Hearts aren't for health reasons. Exactly. Exactly. Castlevania be scamming you. You're like, oh, cool, health. No.
Within the theater of our mind, the dreamer stokes our unconscious ego.
What?
Nightmares to those who crumble under their own shortcomings. Lessons to those who rise above.
And they hide it. And they hide it. And they hide your meat from you. You're like, dude, I could really go for some health. And they're like, yes, but have you checked inside the walls? Why would you do that?
For he is no more a harbinger of madness than he is a teacher. People fear what they don't understand. And in death, you will learn.
I do fear what I don't understand. That is true. You got it, lady.
Drown under the currents of destiny. You cannot stop its momentum. The exiled god will return. You don't belong in my future. Ashes to ashes.
I hate her. Can now pick advanced passive talents. Now I'm glad I didn't spend that talent point. Okay. And what is advanced? Perfect timing. Gain 10 soul energy if you use an ability within 1 second of it coming off cooldown. Abilities deal 3% more damage but cost 1 more soul energy to use per point put into this talent. Only affects damage dealing abilities. It's a weird way to phrase things. So you can dump multiple points into that, I guess. Jump dodge. When you double jump, you become invincible for half a second. That's nice. Essence gained increase. Increase essence gained by 4% per point put into this talent. That's your experience points, I think. Soul energy gain. Stamina regeneration increase. Stamina regeneration rate increased by 10% per point. Soul energy max increase. Crash dodge. When you use the soul crash, you become invincible until you hit the ground. I think I want that. I think I want that. I don't care what anything else is. I definitely want that. I also want the double jump one, though. I want that, too. Those are really good. I'm invincible the whole time I do this. Dude, there's definitely points where you can use that. Oh, I was like, why do I have infinite double jumps? Because I picked up the thing that gives me infinite double jumps. That would be why. Duh. Well, how do I get down there? Yeah, there's another thing. There's another path down there. We got some exploring to do. Is there a heroic version of her? Level 110. Oh my god, I can't imagine what that's like. That was already tough. That whole screen was just filled with garbage. We did a lot of damage to her. I can't imagine what this is like. You want to find out? I've got 1 health. Is there a heal nearby? Not really. It's like all the way over there. I guess considering that one's all the way over there, it's not much better. I don't think it's that big of a walk to get over here, though, is it? Well, fuck it. Let's go.
You cannot stop.
She starts as a double?
The exiled gods will return. Drown under the currents of destiny. In death, you will learn. I have seen every outcome of your struggle.
Okay, that hurt a lot. But we could possibly do that. Not if you do that. I was confused as to where it was something. Well, I did get the crash down invincibility iframe thing, right? That was multiple attacks, sir. A lot of trash. That's a whole lot of trash. We gotta dismantle some stuff. Smack. Smack. We can get some levels too. I'm just now noticing. Just now noticing. I think maybe I want to go over to the left instead of being here. Apparently I didn't hit the A button fast enough. Whoops. I don't know that I want to walk all the way back through that again. Let's see what we got for the way back over here, because that one's a little bit of a pain in the ass. There's some gross enemies in the way. No! Yeah, that seems a little better to me. One enemy. 50 health? Why not? Just dump it all in the health. It seems like a plan, right? Oh, I wanted to buy that $15,000 cloak. I'm a greedy bitch. There were some shoes I wanted. Let's see about leveling those up. Upgrade item. There were some booties. Booty, booty, booty. So these are +5. So these were at 6 and 12, I think. Can you not upgrade those other boots? Maybe I can't upgrade them? Did I dismantle them? Oops. No way. I thought that there were those Drake boots. I must have accidentally got rid of them. We just had them. I don't recall dismantling anything. Yeah, I don't need the Vados Halberd of Illusions, I don't think. Definitely don't need that casting tome. I'm gonna scrap the casting tome. I really thought that I held on to those Drake boots. Maybe they weren't better. I think that was the cape I wanted. 4 and 10. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, that's already better than what we have, so we can dump a couple levels into that one. And that's an increase. I feel bad that I must have scrapped the boots somehow and didn't realize it. Yeah, it's markedly better. Whip. Maybe it was the Drake Knight helm I was thinking of. Maybe it wasn't the boots. Yeah, I think the Drake Knight helm is better. It just has more vitality right now, so if we could get it up 4 levels, then the Drake Knight helm would be an improvement. Maybe that was it. It was the Drake Knight helm. Well, we'll come back for that later. We need like a shit ton of scrap or whatever to level that up anyways. Pet rabbit. Now it won't murder me. And it made a nice, cute, squeaky noise. Yeah, there's no close, like, save point up there. This was the closest one. Alright, we'll try getting the heroic here a few times, see what we got going on. The fact that she instantly splits is frightening.
The exiled gods will return. Drown under the currents of destiny. In death, you will learn. You don't belong in my future.
Oh my god! Wow! So she summons in I don't know who that was, but that mean guy? Let's put on a different aura here. Reduce the cost of attacks, all ability damage. I don't like having jump a third time. Melee attacks now deal fire damage, but scale with intellect. That won't help. Combo finishers heal for 5%, but above 70% health. When those enemies hit so hard, I don't think it's helpful. Arrows deal 20% more damage. I mean, our arrows do decent damage, right? What's up, Kale Gortrout? How you doing, home? What's the damage we got? 109. I mean, that's not like half of what we got going on there, but that's not bad. 20% more wouldn't be awful. We don't need to extend dash distance. I don't know. Stamina cost of attacks. Jump a third time. Sure. Beep. Costs slightly less stamina. We're not really running out of stamina. That's not a fear that I have here. Maybe the third jump wouldn't be bad, though.
You cannot stop its momentum. The exiled gods will return. Belong in my future.
This is my domain.
He won't leave me alone. What a bully. A little sleepy. You found a good method for getting some data, at least on the surface. We'll do analysis tomorrow. How's the masterful Gambit? We're getting our asses kicked, but it's going okay, I think. My thanks. Oh, I didn't have my defense one on. That's the one that we need. Beep. Yeah, if I can get the fire damage on her and the carrots, the bleed damage, that'd be really good. Alright, screw it, let's just go. It'll come back at some point.
You cannot stop its momentum. The exiled gods will return. You don't belong in my future.
This is my domain.
It's just chaos in there. The Costco sparkling water kind of tastes like an icy now that you think about it. I like seltzer water. Like, I like my carbonated beverage. I don't know what it is about the sparkles inside of it, you know, but it makes my mouth feel happy. So I like drinking just plain seltzer water, but there's a company called Vintage that I don't mind. I find that a lot of companies add like way too much flavoring. Yeah, good mouthfeel. So like it just tastes obscenely like, you know, whatever flavor they have in there. Sometimes it's nice to be able to add your own flavoring too. And I can like dole out as little or as much as I want, but I find that most of the other like carbonated beverages just have like way too much for me, like over the top flavoring. Well, and that was one of the big reasons why I ended up when I quit drinking soda, I was drinking seltzer water instead, because, you know, it's just carbonated water with flavoring, so there's no like nutrients or anything like that getting in there. You're not getting like overly inundated with, you know, diabetes sugar from soda. So, and I still like the carbonation, so I still wanted that. So that was a big reason of having that. And, you know, if you can have some flavoring in there, it's not too bad. But yeah, vintage I found every once in a while I have like some cans in my basement of like cherry and lemon lime. It's just lemon. I don't think it's lemon lime. I think it's just lemon. Maybe it's lemon lime. I don't remember. But I like the plain one. Just that shit ice cold. You know, some ice cubes in there. And just like freezing cold seltzer water. Man, I love that shit. I love that shit. It's so good. But to be fair, ice cold soda is really good too, so. An ice cold beverage is very
You cannot
good.
stop its momentum. The exiled gods will return. Drown under the currents of destiny. You don't belong in my future.
Cherry, grape, and lemon lime. You thinking of Candy Jail by the Silver Jews? No. I did not say grape. You said grape. I don't know that I've ever had grape seltzer water. I'm sure it exists. I'm not a big grape soda person. I'd have it though. If there was grape seltzer water, I'd drink it and put it in my mouth for a little while.
You cannot stop
You
its
punk.
momentum. The exiled gods will return. Drown under the currents of destiny. In death, you will learn. You don't belong in my future.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I couldn't move. Dude, if I could have just gotten off the ground, we could have had that. I think we're gonna get this. I think we can get this one. That's really tough, though. You're having some grapes with the sandwich. I bought some oranges. I bought some cherries. Bought some cherries the other day, and those are great. And I bought some watermelon today. It's right around watermelon season. Like, Memorial Day is, like, maybe a little early. But it's right around, like, watermelon season. So I was just like, fuck it, I want watermelon. So I bought watermelon. So I'm gonna eat some watermelon. Dude, I'm so excited for it. I love them watermelons. Duck season? It's rabbit season. What are you talking about?
You cannot stop its momentum. The exiled gods will return. Drown under the currents of destiny. You don't belong in my future.
Oh my god! Dude, that guy is just absurd. You want to try duck? Duck is very greasy and it's got a gamey flavor to it. It's not bad though. Not bad though. I haven't had duck in a really long time, though. It's been years and years since I had it. The last time I had it was duck à l'orange. It was pretty good. Which was, not gonna lie, pretty good.
You cannot stop.
Yeah, here we go.
The exiled gods will return. Drown under the currents of destiny. You don't belong in my future.
Let's put on the tortoise shield. Let's put on the tortoise. Not doing a lot of dodging here. Is that how it's just a way to prepare it? Duck à l'orange is just a way to prepare it. There's like multiple ways that you can prepare duck. Duck can be prepared in just about the exact same ways as chicken can be. There are some unique ways that people prepare duck that they don't necessarily do chicken in, but by and large, just about anything you can do with like large fowl, you know. Duck and chicken obviously aren't identical, but they have a lot of commonalities. Not really. That's not true. They both taste like meat. That's true, though. My dude! God, man, he goes batshit crazy. I couldn't get away from him. He just warps to you instantly. Fuck. That's not nice. That is... That's not nice. I gotta remember to shoot her with the fire arrow so we can light her on fire. And be able to get off our, our smashy bleed attack. Gotta get both of those on him.
You cannot stop its momentum. The exiled gods will return. Drown under the currents of destiny. You don't belong in my future.
You asshole. It's kind of hard to parry the boss when there's like 8 trillion projectiles. Like, I can't even like seem to like stay still in this arena for 2 seconds without just like garbage everywhere. It's pretty tough. When I can, I try to parry it, but it's not an easy feat. She switches place with her clone, so what'll happen is, like, she'll be there, and then she'll, like, switch place, transport herself, and so then you're hitting the clone. I don't know that you can kill it. I thought I brought the clone's health all the way down, but it didn't seem to kill it. And I don't know what the fuck Mega Ghost Wizard dude is, man. That thing is just nuts. Maybe we should try to bring the other clone down. I mean, if she can make another, then there's no point, but I can try to bring the other one down.
You cannot stop its momentum. The exiled gods will return. Belong in my future.
Well, yeah, okay, so you can bring down the clone. That helps with some of the chaff. I don't even know what hit me there. I guess, like, that blue shit that he left behind just, like, melted me. That did a lot of damage, didn't it? That did a lot of damage. Yeah, Mega Dude just melted me. I was trying to defend on him, but it's hard to do. When she's shooting projectiles and I'm trying to, like, get a parry off, it doesn't work very well. I'll try that again, though. We'll try bringing down her clone.
Drown under the currents of destiny.
You wanna, like, come over here? Alright, easy baby game. Cool. You broke it? I wish this stuff would go away. That'd be good. We got time warped plume. A plume that seems to distort the space around it. Fluctuates as though its movements flit forward and back several seconds in time. Lowers all ability cooldowns by 20 seconds. Ah. Okay. Yeah, thanks, man. That was... Dude, it was so much more manageable when I killed everything. Who would have thought? Right? Who would have thought that if you killed everything, the fight would be easier? What a crazy concept, right? That's just nuts. Like, who would have known? I know, man, right? I'm gonna augment my plume here. So what we had here was I split up. So one of the things that you can do in this game is you can sacrifice some of your healing for more damage. So I do 25% more damage here. I'm gonna take this back. So I want to try something. I don't remember exactly how to do this, but I want to try this. We're gonna go dream shift. We are going... up to... What is this one called? Halls of Cruelty. Yeah, we want Amovaro's Tower. Labyrinth. Okay. That's right above us. We need to get a parasite, and then I need to get the hell out of here. Okay, and we need to warp down to Labyrinth. Frupus, what the hell is Frupus? Now, do I still have the parasite? No. Okay. I don't know how you would get the parasite all the way down here then. That'd be pretty intense trying to bring that all the way down. What's up, Willie? How you doing, man? Abilities deal 3% more damage, but cost 1 more soul energy per use. You slept for almost 13 hours. That's a lot of sleep, dude. You really needed it. We get a dodge in our double jump. You know what would have helped? The fire defense there. You guess so? You don't know? I mean, it could be a mix of things. Could be a mix of things, you know. For sure. Is your day off and you wanted to do so? Oh man, I get that, like wasting your day, man. I know how that feels, man. I know how that feels. Like, I had plans. I had plans. Quickly throw a bomb, blinding enemies around you, rendering them unable to attack for 5 seconds. Has 3 uses that regenerate. Probably doesn't work on a boss. Essentially, you're on meth now, so that's cool. Yay. I've had some long sleep days where I've, like, passed out when I went to go hang out with friends last week. I slept for, like, 10 hours the next day. I didn't want to sleep that long, but, I mean, when you only had 2 hours of sleep, your body's like, well, I'm gonna make it up, dumbass. I always hated but liked sleeping in on weekends. Like, this is my time off, so I want to spend my time off having fun and doing stuff, right? But at the same time, it's like, yeah, but sleeping in is great. Like, I don't get to do this on work days, so sleeping in's the best. Gave your cat a bath this morning. She yowled at first and then settled down. Yeah, cats aren't a big fan of taking baths. Cats don't like the bath. Gain 1 bow weapon ammo for every 15 soul energy earned. Some of these arrow things could be really helpful. Roll attacks. Light arrow ability animation is now faster. I don't even know what this light arrow ability is. I don't have anything called light arrow anywhere. Soul arrow. Don't know what light arrow ability is. Like, there's nothing here. Do I have oops, do I have an ability called light arrow? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't have anything called that. Maybe there is a one called light arrow. We don't really have a lot. Meow Joanna. Fills your cat out. Very good, very good. All right. Well. Oh, you can't get me. Alright, well, let's go exploring. There's, like, spots here we haven't been to. So let's try to been to them. You asshole. A lion chills after an ounce of the sour to the face. You don't have to write it twice. I left out part of it. Ass man's on to something. Ass man is always on to something, and we agree with it. I have no idea how to get over there, though. Can I put on... Let's put the light thing back on. I think it, like, shows you, like, hidden areas. Maybe I'm wrong. I think it does. That's where the parasite is right here. Please give parasite. I wonder if a triple jump would... No, we would just bop our head. Maybe. Let's try. Is it this one? Yeah, that's just to drop down into, though. I've been there before. Skoink! Yeah, I never figured out how to get up there. Or how to get up here. There's ways, but the game be scamming. The worst part about this area is we don't get any, like, map stuff. Gun in my hand, shoot. Hand me a gram, shoot. Misunderstanding with the family man, shoot. Blasting everyone. Doesn't really seem to be a path up and over there. I don't know where that is. I really wish they just gave us a map for this area. It's so silly that they don't. No, I'm not gonna give you a map. No, you don't get a map. Who the hell do they think they are? Oops. Thank you. Okay. That's enough hitting me in the face, sir. It wasn't cool the first 32 times. I wanted to try to make my way, so there's like a place down here. You don't really get to see where you are in regards. We just know we're somewhere in this, and I was trying to get over there. I'm gonna take our brittle shield off. Alright, well, you figure if there was something there, would have seen it. I'm gonna send one of these abyssal eyes down this hallway. Where are they? Go eyeball! Did not accomplish anything. Might have seemed like a good idea at the time. Was not. Oh, but I want to be up there. I don't think going back down is... I mean, maybe. I did not mean to do that. I thought I was gonna heal. Die, evil monster. Cool. Stop! Holy shit, dude! I couldn't parry him. I couldn't parry him.
Your inventory is looking full. You should scrap items at a death hurdle.
What a bully. Like, here I am, I'm just trying to be the cutest I can be. I'm just trying to be super cute, and you're preventing me from being, like, cute? Okay. You can block it. You're so coquette. Don't use French in this stream. We're an English-speaking stream. It still hurt. You have to be facing the opposite direction to block it. Not a cute little French girl. Am I? Maybe. I mean, yeah, maybe. It's true. You dirty scoundrel. Wasn't really a spot to like... Alright. It's fine. That's how the game's supposed to be. You're supposed to be able to stop right there in the middle of a wall and then jump. That's normal. This is definitely normal. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know. That's why I said it. Yeah, over there doesn't help. In the devlog, yeah, they planned it.
Oh, otters.
Yo, okay. Dropping down. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, big smoke man? You smoking good? You smoke 'em real good? Bam. Smoke crack! Wait, don't smoke crack. Smoke crack! Bye-bye! Fire bombs! Smoking the ribs on the Barbie. Barnabas Barbie Barbers. Cool man. Cool man. Chillin', chillin'. You haven't ate red meat since you got got gout? Scared? Nice. What have you been eating? I mean, not nice you got gout. That's not nice. That's the opposite of nice. I'm not a supporter of gout. Who would support gout? I don't know. People probably support the flu, right? Eating only chickens. Chicken's good, though. Chicken's good, though. You know, if you ain't gonna has that meat, you has that chicken, right? No, Grandma said no. I said no. Okay. You've been craving a juicy ass burger, dude. You want an ass burger? You nasty. I'd eat an ass burger too. It depends on whose ass I'm eating. Depends on whose ass we noshing on, baby. Go over here, like, dude. I'm ready to eat some ass. Pass the ass, Jack. I'm down, man. I know, you dirty ass pervert. Eating ass. Taking names. No, I mean a cheeseburger. No, you mean eating ass. Don't go walking back. You don't walk back in this stream. You walk forward. But eat ass and walk backwards. Smack 'em. You ready for a tender bite of booty? You want some of that booty juice? Want some of that booty juice? Oh, I finished watching the Stacks documentary. This shit was good. I didn't know that like Stacks didn't have a big presence on the West Coast, so they did a show in Watts. Well, for Watts, to raise money for Watts. And it was Watt Stacks. It was like this big concert, and they held it at the old LA Rams stadium. That was kind of cool. And Isaac Hayes, they focus a lot on Isaac Hayes. I was right. I assumed correct. Isaac Hayes was probably the biggest name that came out of the Stax record label, so that was cool. They focused heavily on him and like his involvement with Stax in general, but then his like rise. They didn't talk about like much of him afterwards, which that's cool. That's cool. That's respectful of Isaac Hayes. But it was really good. So they covered the later years and like Stax's downfall and then rise and then downfall again. It's really well done. It's really well done. I can definitely recommend it. I have no idea how to get up there. I don't see it. I don't know if I've ever been in this little nook over here. Maybe there's like a way to like get into there. Cakes and pies, nooks and crannies. And maybe if we can bring a parasite there, maybe that'll do something. Yeah, if we could... There's also, like, up there? Like, what am I missing here? Hey, how the hell do you get up there? A triple jump isn't going to get me up there. And the infinite flight, we don't have long enough, I think, to get over here. Alright, let's break out one of the abyssal eyes and try to look around here. Bippity boppity, smoopity. Oh, now I'm stuck down here. Stupid eyeball can't get out of that? Damn you! Well, I know we can break this. Yeah, there are these, like, dead flowers, and I figured... Those dead flowers you might be able to... You might be able to do something with, but... Maybe you need to put on, like, an item or something like that that would bring them back to life. Oh, we got 3 of these? Hell yeah. Get some... Oops. Get some seed action going on. 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah. We're seeded up. Did I get the jump one? Alright. Jump dodge. Essence gained. Soul energy. Stamina regen. Soul energy max. Then you could just crank the amount of damage your abilities do. What else we got here? Take the fire. I'm not a big fan of this. Sacrifice 17% of your health for 35 soul energy. We build soul energy pretty fast. I mean, that might be okay, but I really don't see a big use for that. Killing blow resilience could be alright. Killing an enemy reduces incoming damage by 30% for 5 seconds. That could have been helpful for a while. A lot of these fights have ads in them. And being able to, like, kill an enemy and then reduce damage, that could be helpful. Perfect blocking reduces time of negative status effects. And dropping under 10% health activates a buff that lets you heal whenever you deal damage. Effect lasts 15 seconds and cannot happen. That could save us. That could definitely save us. I don't know what this is. Gain double essence from killing enemies if you're mortal. When am I not mortal? When am I mortal? I don't understand that. Like, I've never seen, like, me not being mortal. I don't know what that means. Are we always dead? Am I sometimes mortal? Like, they haven't explained this mechanic, so I don't... What do they mean by that? If you were mortal. Like, if I haven't died the entire game, I can get double essence. About to face Genichiro. Nice, dude. Soul arrows, aerial master. Gain 2 energy weapon ammo for every 15 soul energy earned. Energy weapon. Oh, energy weapon would be for, like, guns and stuff. That would be for our guns. I get that now. That now makes sense. But light arrow mastery, I don't know what light arrow is. So maybe we should go down here and get up to Bloodborne. I don't care about them abilities costing less. And then maybe we get this like invincibility during double jump. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna help me. I don't think Mortal Gift is gonna help me. I don't think we're mortal. Don't think we're mortal. We can always respec too. Is that one lower? I mean, I guess I could see what happens when I put on the triple jump here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. If I could just like see up above it. Yeah. Yeah. You know what, I'm gonna try something here. We got all these stingers. A skilled artisan might be able to fashion something out of it, but can I use one of them? Uh-oh. I poisoned myself. 37 damage every second. It's not good. It's very not good. Okay, so don't use those. They hurt. Unequip. Man! Like, that's not gonna get me far enough. I mean, I could probably get, like, over here with that. I don't see any way in hell me getting any higher than that. Yep. I want that book. How get? Video game. Explain. You've got a bunch of... I have a parasite? Since when? And how? Okay, cool. I'm gonna give this to you, man. I got dark matter. Neat. I don't know what that does, but I got it. Hell yeah. It's like Christmas in my pants. Which is just any other normal day. So did I fall down from up here? Yeah, but it doesn't look like you can... It doesn't look like I can break down from up there. Give me this. Oh no, I'm taking damage for every second I'm alive. Scammed. Yeah, maybe there is a way to, like, fall down over there. Into that. There've been a handful of invisible breakable walls. Alright, let's try to find our way back up there. I don't know how to do that. A little confused and angry right now. Why are you angry, Serial? I don't know, I'm always angry. You know? It's just kind of like my general mood. Right? Serial just always be angry at stuff. Screaming and biting things. No. Okay, so now we're up here. So I just pound on the ground. And then we find the secret. That didn't work. I think we're in that, like, connecting alcove right there. I didn't screen scroll before, though. I don't think I want to... I wonder if those symbols there mean anything. So we can break the ground here. Fall down. We'll go left. Hello. Okay, I stabbed that dude real good. Right? Ah! fire bombs. Lisa needs braces. Wonder if we can fly all the way back up there. Ah, you can do it! There's definitely stuff up above there, but I have no idea how you get... I could see it when we, like, fell down, that there's, like, a whole, like, area up there, but... How do you get in there? There's got to be a place. Like, I pounded all throughout that hallway up there, and I figured of all the places that would have to be it. I did so much pounding. You guys saw me. I was pounding buttholes all day. So much poundage. Very big poundage. Oh yeah, we got some fire bombs for your ass. Gee, thanks, game. Exactly what I wanted for my birthday. All right, let's send the little goober eyeball down here. Go goober eyeball. Goober, 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 goober. Why? Why? I was just hitting buttons to try to cancel out a goober eyeball mode. Alright, let's send a goober here. Goober, 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 goober. If there was a place that we could ground pound, I figured it would have been in there. What is not? We are at an impasse, the likes of which the world has never seen before or since. I don't know why blocking it that way actually works. Maybe there's something down there. No! I just wanted to heal. I keep using my goober. I'm not happy. Goober, 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 goober. Still don't know how to get that stuff either. And there's like a whole area we don't know how to get into. It's very, very infuriating, and I will pee in the mouths of my enemies. Strength damage, 456%. That seems pretty good to me, right? Rank up. Oh, no, 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 no. We have 10,000. I wanted like 15,000. There's probably stuff we can dismantle though. Let's scrap some shit. We picked up a bunch of garbage. I don't know what that garbage is. They sorted all my garbage without my permission. Okay, we don't need the Vados Albert of Illusion. Got rid of that. Magister's Cape. Honestly, I don't think we need any. I don't need any of their shoes. I don't need their pants. Any old weaponry. Vados axe +7. I can probably scrap that. I don't think we could get another Vados axe though. Logoth Shortbow, we'd probably get rid of that. Bow of the Damned. I have a Bow of the Damned +10, so maybe getting rid of this Bow of the Damned. Not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem. Dark Eater Greatsword, 222 damage. A lot of damage, man. That's just level 1. Wonder what that thing is like fully upgraded. Alright, let's go try to fight the Dark Knight. Dark Nut. Where's that guy? I see him. Right here. Guard Tum. See if we can kick this dude's butthole. It's dark in here, so let's put on the light thing. This one? Bam. Now I can see. And it's good. Forbidden key. I am the forbidden key. Okay. Rematch, level 110, let's do it. That blew up! I believe this guy cheats. Try cranking my damage back up again. Let's do that. He had a shield, so maybe if I counter him, we might be able to bring that down. I don't know. Could try. Bam. Let's go. Okay, that's a bad thing there. Oh, good. What? I'm doing like no damage to this guy. He's got a shield. I've never seen that before. It was a green shield? That's new. I've never noticed that buff, I guess you could call it, right? Also, where's Ione? Isn't she supposed to help with this? You got the lightning reversal on Genichiro twice. Nice, dude.
You should level up.
Yeah, getting that reversal's nice. It's all about timing. It's all about timing. It feels good to get those. Do you find that you struggle with getting the lightning reversal, Sean? They give you lots of like leeway in time, so you can definitely benefit from spotting it, man. Those little goobers have a lot of health too. I do not like this attack, this fight. I don't know what to do about his shield. Darkness coalesces. Not fair. Took you a while to understand it. Yeah, once you get the tells for that attack, it's super duper effective and fun to pull off. For some reason, I thought when I stood in the middle of that, it didn't seem to hit me, but I guess it does. That was very unfortunate. What's up, Moxie? Like, there were a couple of times where I was standing, like, dead center in it, and nothing happened, so I was just like, oh, if I stand in the middle, we'll be okay. I guess I misunderstood somehow. I definitely did not take, like, 500 damage from an attack before. Okay. What the hell? No! Bullshit! Ah, we were so close. It's those exploding nerds, man. It's them exploding nerds. Oh, shit! I'm dead. Man! Those little exploding assholes, man, they have so much health. Those dudes are buttholes. Rudy Duty buttholes. And they're exactly where I need to be because they're just like tracking you. Just where I need to be. Die! Well, I can't be there. Fucking little god shitballs, man. I just keep underestimating my dodge roll. Maybe I should try to jump over rather than dodge through. Maybe I should do that instead. Whoa. We were just a couple hits away from winning. Bro, come on. They dodged through him. God, those things suck. I'm dead. I don't know what's leeching health off of me. I don't know what's leeching health off of me, and that's not good. I think it has something to do with those orbs that he puts down, but I'm not sure. But every once in a while I see my health going down and I don't know what's triggering it. Like, I'm not getting hit by anything. I need to figure out what that is. 'Cause that's problematic. Trying to counter it. Can't counter that. Oh, when they explode, they hit me with some, like, serious shit. Yeah, those things really suck. I don't have any way of, like, quickly getting rid of them. Maybe I can try. I light them on fire. I think I have an explosion attack with the fire. If I get it up to 60, maybe we could use that? I haven't used that before. Let's try it. See if that does something. See if it gives us some, like, big damage. I don't know if that did anything. Oh, it's got a cooldown. I was like, why am I not using it? It's got a cooldown. And it still hit me. Somehow. You fucker! Yeah, it's got a pretty gnarly cooldown on it. It's good though. I feel like it did good damage. I forgot we had this dive kick. Wonder how good dive kick is. Dive kick. Dive kick. Yeah, I was going okay, and then bad things happen. But it was going okay until the bad things happen. Oh, good. I feel like it instantly gets rid of... Oh, shit. Those, whatever those bomb things are in the darkness are really rough. They do insane amounts of damage. I don't know if I have to kill him. Maybe the explosions can hurt. Like, I don't know if I have to specifically hit the glob and the explosion does damage. The explosion does a ton of damage. Cool, but he summoned another one, so... Why? Oh, yeah, these globs, man. These red globs are just...
You should scrap items at a death.
They suck. They definitely suck. 30 seconds doing, yeah, I mean, it's a lot of damage. I think it's percentile based, like how much health you have. It determines how much it's going to take off, because at the beginning of the game it didn't take off that much. Piece of shit, man. I can't see those little goobers fucking suck so much. Like, I go to do an attack and nope, I run into it rather than hitting it. Oh my god, man. Like, I don't know the spacing of the attack, man. Those things fucking blow. It would be one thing if, like, you could shoot them and they would explode. They only explode on contact, and their health pool is massive. I don't have a simple way of dealing with them. It's just trash. These heroic fights, I just feel like, are just so wildly all over the place. Like, I'm okay with the ads, just, like, reduce their health.
You should level up. I'm not sure what you're waiting for.
I rolled, hit the jump button, and expected to dash, and instead I stayed on the ground, and so I rammed myself into the enemy. That was not what I was planning on doing there. For whatever reason, we didn't jump. Maybe I hit it too early, I don't know, but it was not good. I still got hit by it. I killed him. Still got hit by the bullshit. You piece of shit game. God damn you. It sucks. This fight just fucking blows. Cool. That's bad. Cool, he's in like mega fuck you mode. on, man! God, that just sucks so fucking much. Right on top of me. Like, what was I gonna do? I didn't even see anything there. It was just, boop, got him. Fuck, man. I could have done it. Like, if those explosions didn't get me, they do so much damage, and then they leech your life. It's so dirty. I'm gonna try and just, like, I don't know, man. Like, being patient isn't exactly the key here. We need to, like, lower his health. Get out. Oh, God! Cool, thanks for... I wish this light actually helped. I don't know how much this is actually doing anything for me. This ability here, Light of the Grey Wanderer illuminates dark areas. I don't know how much this is actually helping. Because he does his, like, ability, and then you're like, shrouded in darkness, so you can't see where those balls are until you're literally on top of them, and they explode in your dick and they rip it off. It just feels so wildly cheap. It reminds me of, this is like, to me, this is like a big no-no. You're hiding attacks off the screen in a dark area, so there's no way you can see it. It's like blind jumps in platforming games. You want to avoid blind jumping as much as possible. You also want to avoid attacks that you can't see as much as possible, too. Like, it's one thing for the enemy to be, like, firing shit at me. It's another thing for it to be hiding in the darkness. And there's nothing I can do about it. I hate these exploding enemies, man, so much. They're so frustrating. I think we do have something, one of these, like, abilities that will nullify some status ailments, right? Not as good of a heal, but it's this one, the medicinal one. Slightly less healing. Doesn't put down the healing circle. But it should negate the thing. So instead of, like, bleeding life, maybe... I mean, we'll try this. I don't know how good it's gonna be. I like the little healing circle. Okay, get the hell out of there. Great. Come fuck me, man. I mean, it got rid of the status effect. I guess we got that going on, but holy crap. I just can't seem to do enough damage. He's just so tanky. And it doesn't help that, like, I constantly have to run away and not attack. That's annoying. You did it in the wrong direction? Oh, good. Nothing was nearby to it. Now there's bombs and shit everywhere. Good game. Oh my god. It's just such a big pain in the ass. I mean, like, waiting for the little slug monster to get in range of the explosion, which seems to be a lot smaller than the radius gives credit for. So that's not great. Yep. Great. And now I just can't attack. Because that's exactly what we want in a fight. I just am not allowed to attack. Cool. Man, it is so wildly frustrating. I like a tough fight in a game, but I like them to be fun. These just aren't my idea of fun. That's what it comes down to, is like these fights just aren't my idea of what like I take pride in like figuring out and getting good at. There might be some better ways to like build things. Maybe I just have, you know, like a not great build. Cool. Oh, I went to do the fire attack and there was like no fire. Oh, and there's automatically another one. Good. What the fuck, dude? There was never an opportunity to do anything. God, this sucks. When there's two of them down there, they're just... There was never a chance for me to do something. I couldn't go over to the right because I knew there was the bomb over there. Ah. Right, they found an amazing way to make these fights just not fun and tedious. We're probably just gonna go beat the game. I want to beat this guy, and I think that's gonna be it. I'm not enjoying this. We should enjoy things. We need to move on. I'm not having fun, and that's how it should be. You know, the normal bosses are fine. It's these, like, hard challenge mode ones. They're hard challenge mode. You don't have to do it, you know? Out of there. Love it. I'm not quite sure what to do here. No, dude, I just killed it. Come on. Don't use two. I don't do enough damage in this phase. Dude! Like, before his super mode kicks off, there's a countdown. I didn't use an ability. Why is that? Before his, like, super mode kicks off, we really need to do as much damage as possible. It's just... this fight's just run away. It's so not fun. Like, it goes from you can attack to run away. I thought I was a fine distance away. I thought I was a fine distance away. Nope. Because you gotta take like 5 steps forward. And this shit's frustrating. There's not really a lot of axe moves either. At least we didn't find any. I mean, we found like 2. There's like... I have found one other axe. That's the one that we have. That's the only other axe that I found in the game. There's a bunch of... we have a bunch of different weapons for the other characters. There's a ton of different abilities for everybody. I have 2 axe moves. 2. They're alright. They're alright. Like, they're not terrible moves, but I wish that there was more. I've had these since the beginning of the game. I can totally see what's happening. I get hit? No? my god! Never again! Thank God for damage over time. Thank God for our damage over time. Good lord, that was... I turned on our defense and my offensive moves there at the end, so we did slightly more damage, and it helped that we had that Bloodborne ability, because that healed me. We were almost dead there, and because we were below a certain threshold of health, it activates, and then every attack we get health back, so for a certain amount of time. So that was huge, and because the DOT was going, that added to us. That was big. That was like mega big. Man, we've got 14,000. What did he give us? I did not like that fight though. Dark leather boots. I don't want that. Dark Eater Greatsword. I could use it. That's a lot more damage than what we're doing. We just don't have any abilities for it. What's up, Jengus? How you doing, homie? Did he give us anything else? He gave us these Magister's shoes and Cultist Greaves. Cultist Greaves are not really better than what we have, so I think I'm gonna dismantle all of that. Wait, what did we get? Dark leather. I'm gonna keep the Dark Eater Greatsword. That could, I don't know, come in handy at some point. Let's go fight some like regular bosses in the game. So I don't want to destroy the +7, but we had a just regular one. So let's get rid of that. I don't need the Magister's shoes. Nice. We don't need the dark leather. What do we got here? Cultist Greaves? I don't think I need that either. I think our shoes are slightly better than that. I think maybe it has like a little more vit, but if we got like a level or something, it would overtake that, so I'm gonna get rid of that too. Oh, but it would need that. Yeah, see, I want to get a level 10, but we're nowhere near that. I don't know where we get enough of this Immortal Light. Boots of Wrath. Yeah, that once it gets there, yeah, all of those take Immortal. We don't have enough to like level all that stuff up, which is really unfortunate. Did get a skill point. I don't really parry. We perfect block, but I don't really parry. We could get the more soul energy. I mean, that could be alright. I could see that being helpful. Yeah, that fire explosion's pretty good. That does a huge chunk of damage. Being able to get flame and bleed on enemies is really nice. Yeah, and this came in big. Dropping under 10% health activates a buff that lets you heal whenever you deal damage. It lasts 15 seconds and cannot happen more than once every 5 minutes. So that saved us. I didn't realize it lasted 15 seconds. That is a good chunk of time. Do we have anything that reduces time for abilities? I could get this. Soul Crash, where to blind an enemy, it reduces ability cooldowns for 10 seconds. We could get that. That could be helpful. Dealing damage to bleeding enemies with a longsword roll attack lowers all ability cooldowns. Not exactly easy to do that. Hitting a bleeding enemy with winding hue. See, I don't need any of that. None of that's going to be helpful. That's all sword based. And then this all boosts our soul energy or stamina regeneration, soul energy gained, essence. Wouldn't mind getting more essence. But 4% per point? 3% more damage will cost 1 more soul energy. I mean, that's not really a big problem. Yeah, maybe we'll just take soul energy mastery. I mean, I could try going down and picking up all this stuff. Every 15 energy we get another arrow. Let's get some of these. Why not? They look like they could be helpful. There was a door over here. Way over there. I don't know how you get into that. Oh, and there was like these little doodads in here. Yeah. I couldn't see, but it looked like there were like switches, not switches, but like glowing, maybe they're switches. I don't know what else you would call them. Yeah, maybe if we could find some of the others of those. Lie! This game just loves to be lying, don't it? I'd just like shit on that dude. I think I took a dump on that guy. Big old frosty turd to the face. Cereal poops aren't frosty. This one was. So if we can find like 2 of the other witches, we'd be living pretty. Just so dark, it makes it like really hard to see. Living in the city. Alright, we'll take a nap here. You poop. Narrow tooth? Oh, right there. Okay, we found one. Cool. I need to put on my triple jump, I think, here. That do it? I'm gonna guess yes. That did it. Well, the light is pretty helpful. I don't think I would have found that without it, so... Uh-oh! We need one more, though. Uno más! Alright, that's cool. We just need one more, and then we get a candy supreme surprise. You're like, what's a candy supreme surprise? You're not ready for the candy supreme surprise. Cereal, I must know what the candy supreme surprise is. I don't know what it is either, to be honest, because I'm not ready either. You have to prepare your body. I'll probably take damage if I jump down there. It's a hole. Holes tend not to be nice. That dude had a gun? Since when? Yeah, the light helps a bit more. Not perfect, but... better than no light, right? So maybe there was something in here? Wonder what's past this door. Probably shouldn't worry about it for now. There's that S there. What's that? Is that on the map? Is that the save? So there's like the drop down here and then the drop down here. I think that's what those are. Yeah, those are saying that's a save and then there's a save there. One of those alcoves here could have one of the things in it, so that or this, one of those, maybe that little hole, or at the bottom. We gotta drop down and do some exploration. I don't know what we do here. Whatever it is, we don't have access to it yet. Which is disturbing because we're like right before what I'm assuming is the final boss. I'm not sure. Right around it. They made it seem like we have to choose sides. Whether we side with our buddy Death. Whether we side with Thalamus, I think his name was. Thally. Good old Thalamus. This one too? Oh. Cranium. Okay, there's definitely one there. We found that. I remember Z's finding that. Oh, this... Oh. If you just slide into them... You win cheesecake, apparently. Ow. That is not cheesecake! I see something on the other side of the wall, though. Oh, bomb! Why? Not where I am. Huh. Why? Just to like be like, haha, bombs, gotcha. Just trying to see if we could jump down there or pound the ground. Okay. I guess. I'm gonna go down. Sounds fun. Uh-oh. Take that back. Down is... I just exploded. Therefore, I hate you! Yeah, let's sit in that. Let's get our healy wheelies. Well, I can change my heal again. We can go back to a nice one, a good one that's helpful. Was it this? 432? No. Pass time reduced by 0.5 seconds? I don't think that helps me. Was it this? 420? Ooh, that's a nice number. 420? What did I have on? Was it this one? 432? It probably was that. I never got to use this, so someone in our encampment just like murdered everyone. He's just like, hey, I see you have people. I'm going to murder them. And I was like, yeah, why don't you do it? That's a good idea. So they did it. And then I was like, oh, that was a bad idea. You shouldn't have murdered everyone. Like getting stuck in the wall for no particular reason. Alright, well there wasn't another button thing down here. Oh. Cool. Cool. I'm very happy that all of that happened. I'm not happy that that happened though. Let us heal. Seem to suggest you can see that there's like a little nook that goes up, and I don't ever recall seeing an up nook. Ow. Oh, up nook. Okay, triple jump nook. Try it. You know what's in there? Disappointment. And I'm dead. I don't have words for my stupidity there. I just noticed my health being low. And I was like, oh, that's low health. I should have done something about that rather than, you know, not. That would have been smart. Said the dumb person. Darn. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna... I'll let you go then, boss. Yep, still a whole lot of nothing in there. That's cool. One more button switch. Uno mas. Big room. Big room. There was like a little mid-boss thing here. Wasn't much or anything. There's another heroic fight in here. Right, we don't want to go in there just yet. Just yet. Okay. And so you can see our prize in here. And so I've seen 3. We have not seen number 4. Looks like we're taking the elevator down. I guess it can be anywhere in here. I thought maybe it would be like before all this, but not really. Take a knee. Do we have 15,000 now? Nope. Blah. Yo. 4. I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What a great song. Brought to you by the Letter Joint. Leaf of Gaia. Immortalite Stone. Gaian Relic Stone. Tempest Tome +4. What are all these relic things that we're getting? Where'd they be? Gaian Relic Wave, Gaian Relic Leaf, Gaian Relic Stone, Tempest Tome. Is a book. Releases static to the touch. It's out of place in Guard Tomb. It does 19 damage. I wonder if that would not be like such a bad thing to have as like your secondary weapon. Use one of those things. Alright, where do we even use those things, right? Wow. Probably a good chunk of Journey's End I haven't seen much of either. Feel like we're missing out on like a big chunk there. I think we tried to fight Bi-Surge before. Did not go well. I don't think I want to go back over there. At least for now. I can't think of a reason to go back over there. You know what I want to go do, though? I want to go see what other nerd looks like, all the way up in Crap Town. Where... Yeah. Almavaro's Tower, too. I want to go see what hero mode is like for this guy. Just out of curiosity. Leaf. I did not find that before. We found another one of these relic things. What are they? Game. Explain. Use your teeth. Looks like a broken carapace of a Gaian with star-like designs. How many of these are there? Where do we use them? A broken carapace with Gaian-like ocean designs. Leaf-like design. With stonework design. Sword. Got a bunch of this otherworldly flesh, and I don't know what we do with that. Maybe the crest of Gaia and the Gaian relic relief? Maybe they're all... A stone emblem that seems to slot into something. A Gaian's face is carved onto the circular stone tablet. Gaians born out of the earth were magnificent creatures that rightly were worshipped as gods by primitive cultures, but something changed that put most of them into an eternal sleep. The mystery of the deep sleep remains a contentious subject. I don't think I want to go into any of these rooms here. They lock you in and then they give you like a negative like status effect. I don't think I want to like mess with that. That was not fun. Yeah, I want to go check out this boss here. Let's just see how crazy it is. I don't think I want to fight him, but I do want to see like how nutso heroic this thing. We've never seen this one, so I feel as though it's at least worth the curiosity, right? Hello. 140?
Your ignorance blinds you to the suffering of this world.
That's... Oh.
Reality bends to thy will. Be gone then, pest.
Yeah, no.
Good thing I hedged my bets.
Yeah, no shit,
With a
man.
Moltero, you never know. He might accidentally get sucked into a black hole.
I don't know that I want to do that. That's gnarly. And we can't get... Yeah, my plume is now stuck in Otherworld. Kind of sucks that they don't put them right outside. Like, the only way to get that back is to go back into the arena. So if you don't want to go back in, you have to reclaim. It would cost 1,500 S. Great. Yeah, I don't want to fight that. I got my limits of what I want to do, you know? That seems absurd. We could potentially do the Halls of Cruelty now. I have a lot more health. Let's give it a shot. Let's try it. Let's give it the old serial try. What a wonderful video game. Well, I can kill these things. Put me up there! I didn't even make it past the first screen. I was holding left. Why did I go down? Man. My axe swings so slow. I wonder if we have another weapon that can kill those things. It's the only thing I've noticed that kills them. There's gotta be... I'll wait till we get to like a hallway or something like that, and then I'll like try some shit out and see if I can get by one. Oh, I should put on the triple jump thing. Neat. Let's see here. Bulwark. That'll do it. Triple jump will most certainly come in handy. Okay, we'll just wait till... Yep, I just take damage from everything. That's all I wanted to do. Okay, let's try a different weapon here. Let's see if we can use something else that, like, kills these things. What do we think could hurt these things? What makes this weapon capable of killing this stuff? Is it, like, holy or something? Dragonborn? I mean, it gives some extra... my other axe didn't do this. Maybe it's just, like, high enough level and you do damage? What high-level stuff do I have? Rising favor. You have a gun. I could shoot it. Pew pew. Bang of Gaia. That sounds heckin' cool. Try this thing. Oh god, well it does kill him. It's a brand new thing to get used to, though. I just walked right into that, man. I was like, I could get under that. No. No, you cannot, sir. No, you cannot. Well, that's cool. I didn't realize we had another weapon that would, It just would have been nice if we made that jump, you know? Oh good, I'm just getting shot in the face. I was hoping to get shot in the face more. The game just decided not to recognize inputs there. You stupid man. What the fuck? I don't understand what happened there. I'm supposed to have iframes when we dive down. You see, I didn't take damage to that stuff. Why? That was really confusing. You... Wow. You know, all of that could have been avoided if I just made it in there. Like, why? That does not work in the way that I assumed it was going to. Why does it not work the way it's supposed to? I don't like that. Motherfucker. I don't get why I can't just like dive through that. Obviously the game doesn't want me to do that. They feel like maybe that's like cheating or something like that. Why give me this ability that gives me iframes while I'm dodging? And then not allow me to use it in exactly the situation it seems to be designed for. I do not understand this weapon at all. Every time, without fail. Oh, cute. What the f- Oh my god! Yeah, I'm good.
Your inventory is looking full.
I think I'm good.
Is that a death idol?
That just that took me from a 2 to a 4,000. Not cool. Definitely not happy about that. Dream shift. Let's just go for it. Screw this. I want to put my other weapon on. I don't like this sword. I don't understand how it works. Like, I'm just not used to using it. That was horrible. Oh, you know what I want to do before we do this? I want to go back to the central area. There was all that, like, puzzly stuff above. I want to go up there. Central Sanction. There's, like, a whole area that I went into and didn't really do much in. So, I think we should have killed Bast. I think we should have murdered that guy. Because he murdered everyone. There was a guy here and he just killed everyone in town. I think if we murdered him, that would have been good for us. Maybe we can bring them back somehow? I don't know. I thought, so we got like a phoenix plume and I was like, oh, we'll give it to the NPC, but no, you don't do that. So I wanted to go up here. This is where I wanted to go. And you can see that we like unlocked some things here. I don't know what we unlocked, but we did it. Not sure what to do there. From weakest to strongest. Oh, I thought we already did this. nothing changes there because we already did that. I didn't think it was going to redo its thing. Huh? Okay, so we lit the torches here. So that's one of the things we did. What is this one say? The blind can see the truth. Do we think that's an abyssal eye, or do we think that's actually putting on our thing here? I don't know what that did. I was just hitting the interact button as I walked around. I did something though, didn't I? The Shade Knight helmet. Oh, there was a switch. Yes. Okay. The false angel longs for its weapon. Those were like the Valkyries, right? Did I get one of those things from them? Skybreaker. Like it would have been like a spear or something, right? Valkyrie spear. Maybe you have to put it under like a certain one of them? Should I put it at the end? Here is your weapon. What about this one? You want the Valkyrie are guardians of the afterlife who maintain peace and order within the realm. For all sacrifice their arm as a symbol of their loyalty to death. Double jumping increases air attack damage by 2, up to 5 times. Sky Crash summons spear to fall down the heavens, damaging enemies. Sounds really cool. Oh! I did it. Did not want to jump back down. Where the hell is this? There's a bell up there? I never saw that before. Cool. Huh. Interesting. Not interesting. There's something going on here too. I don't know. Maybe this is another one of the ones we put the blindfold on, or maybe we use an abyss eye. Abyss eye? It's probably blindfold though, right? Okay, well, I fell, but we're cool. Did this one. Oh, this one required, like, I don't think I can do this. Yeah, you need something to go in there. Oh, that's not good for me. Okay. This one required, like, specific items, I think. Bestow upon us great gifts. From top to bottom, we require a tome of flame, a piece of meteor, and the stinger of a creature. A tome of flame. I don't think I have a fire tome. I don't think I've gotten rid of any of the books we have. Well, except for the regular ones. I have the Tempest. Static to the touch. Increases lightning based. Right, so I can't give eyes cover. I think that's the blind thing, right? Let's give it one of the unequip. Well, it wants our blindfold, but I only have the one of them, so I don't know. I don't think we should give it that, right? I don't know if I need it for anything else. The disease seeps through the crystal. Do I, like, use one of these? No. The disease seeps through the crystal. Do I have to try to poison it myself? I don't know that I have anything that causes poison. Oh, do I have a bow maybe? One of the bows might? Bow of the Damned? Bleed, fires 3 arrows. No. Crash down emits a ring of blood bullets around you that deal dark damage to enemies. Curious souvenir from the vaults of Guard Tomb. The projectiles fired by this weapon arc back if pulled into an unseen whatever. Duplicitous edge. Here we go. Let's do this. Oh, can't put that on. Because it scales with finesse. We could go down and respec our character, I guess. I didn't think about it. I forgot that, like, some of these things require other stats. Fang of Gaia. Killing enemies creates flowers that increase your soul energy. Cutting grass heals you for a little bit of health. Let's finesse again. I don't think we have anything that creates poison. Yeah, I don't know what that one is. Oh, we did this one though. So we're missing 1, 2, 3. We're missing 3. There's one we definitely can't do. It needs whatever that warping thing is. Dang, man. I was really hoping we'd, you know, I don't know, get something there that would be valuable to me. There are no more merchants because they're all dead. $86 out of 32. Oh, dang. So that's what dark matter does. It allows you to go to level 11. That is a huge boost. So if I could get that up to 10, we could get to level 11. I need 24 more stupid Immortal Light. I don't know where we would get that from. Sure, one more point and everything else. Why not? There's not like a steady source of it. Maybe if there was like a way to farm it, like dismantling weaponry and stuff like that, I don't have enough to do everything. Like, it feels really strange that you're in like a Souls-like game where they don't give you enough to like crank something to the max. Maybe there's just enough to do one. I wasted some of my other axe. I did 2 upgrades on it, and maybe that's what like did me in. There might be a couple more in some other places around the map, you know? Maybe. You know what? I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll come back, and then we'll actually go and do the, like, final thing. I don't know if we're going to fight the final boss or not. There's still that door and guard tomb I want to open up. I don't know how you do that. There's areas we still can't access, which makes me think, like there's those tiny little gaps that we can't get through. There's gotta be something somewhere that gets us through those somehow. Like, we've seen a bunch of those around, and I don't know how you do anything with that. So there's got to be something that gets us into those things. I don't know. Alright, but I'm going to go use the bathroom. I will be right back.